Win! Hi guys! Welcome in! I know! Hi Lord! Hi Ant! Hi Kyoto! How are you guys doing? An ad for Roadcraft? Yeah. Indeed. It's a new thing, well, relatively new thing. Wolfie told me about it. Called Dare Drop. It's like basically, as far as I understand it, you can get like keys for games for free, and then like do certain like missions in the games. Yeah. Get like these little dares. Gonna have to remember clipping that stuff. Yum. I am hands a bit tired, then go to bed. Go sleep. While we are going to well, we are going to reclaim the 2 new DLC maps. Hehe. Just gonna go straight over there. Okay. Oh. Chibi's is still here. Oh. You ain't getting those for free. Gotta do dinner in like 4 hours, so take a nap. Yeah, I was fiddling with that before stream. Rookie time? Probably gotta let me cut. Probably. I mean, honestly, yeah, probably is fine. Got to heat up the rest of the pizza that I have from this morning. So I got breadsticks instead. Recreating shaders! Whee! Is this new expansion? Yes! Released 40 minutes ago. But hi, Monkey. How you doing? Ew. 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 When am I getting Cyberpunk for PC? Nice. It should be on sale right now as well, right? Spring sale? Buggies, nice. Very nice. Are you gonna play as well? You have it? Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. The progress bar. It's moving. Ever so slightly. But it's moving. Mm-hmm. We are creating the shaders. Mm-hmm. That's why I got it. It's normally about 60. Got it for 21. Nice. 66% off, probably. Mm-hmm. Hi, Garen. Been some time since I saw you last play Roadcraft. Yes. I last played before today on Steam was the 25th of November of last year. But on stream, it's been even longer than that. Just because there wasn't any new content. I could have, like, replayed the game on hard mode, I guess. But didn't bother. Around about 60 to 80 FPS on medium. Oof. Oof. Oh. Flashbang. Flashbang. Let's see. Patch notes. There you go. 2 DLC maps. New DLC vehicles. It's, what was it? 3. Oh. 4 new base vehicles and, like, I think, was it 3 and 3? No, 4 and 3. 4 new vehicles, 3 new variations. New game. Ghost buildings? Excuse me? Hidden objectives. Eco assist feature, tree crusher mechanic. Removed gearbox settings from the start campaign menu to the game settings menu. I'm really surprised that they didn't do that way earlier. Edit the toy truck count. Thank you! New sound effects, new visual effects, improved save system. Wonder what that means. Minor performance improvements, updated foliage and trees, localization fixes, controller things. Thought you're meant to say think fast, chuckle nuts. No. There you go. Release these big loads. And we got, yeah, base game, 100% completed. Rebuild expansion, 100% completed. And reclaim expansion. A former industrial region deep in the forest, abandoned for many years, now has a chance for restoration and development thanks to your and your company's support. I need to... We're starting with the links? Yeah, we're starting with the links. I need to put on some music before I forget. I don't want to sit in silence. Operation Autumn Collapse, Central Europe. Construct an oil rig and infrastructure on the explored oil reserves. I don't think that's a priority for that town specifically. Ooh, fancy castle. Did I turn off the music in this game? I feel like there should be music. I might have turned it off. And we still don't have Kelly back, which is a real shame. Black Forest Blues, now with more oil. Welcome to your next slice of paradise, a formerly picturesque corner of the Black Forest that's now mostly mud and flotsam after those storms in the fall. The region's economy has been in freefall for years, with most industries packing up and the population following close behind. Plot twist. Geological Service just found an oil deposit under all this mess. Naturally, the local authorities are salivating at the chance to breathe new life into the area. It's where we come in. Your mission? Help transform this muddy disaster zone into a functioning oil production site. First order of business is finding somewhere to plant our flag. Scout ahead and look for a suitable FOB location. Just watch your step. Those landslides didn't exactly improve road conditions. Yes, I can imagine. Okay. I did turn off the music. I'm gonna have to reacquaint myself with the entire control system. Well, okay. This expansion is very different from everything you've experienced in the game so far, and the expansion, the focus shifts more towards exploring the environment. The game won't hold your hand anymore. You'll need to search for objectives, events, and points of interest on your own. Same goes for resources. They're fairly limited, and sometimes you'll have to venture into remote forgotten areas to find them. But these changes bring fresh new gameplay experience to Roadcraft. Here's wishing you smooth roads and good luck on your journey. Okie dokie. Oh god. Seen something promising on my screen here? Looks like there might be a nice FB site just ahead of you. Nothing says luxury accommodations like an abandoned industrial site. Sure beats working out of your vehicle. Head over there and see if it's salvageable. Once you get it operational, we'll have a proper foothold in this mess of a region. Kelly. Oh! Bring back comms, Kelly! Just email ain't enough. How fast are we thinking this is? How fast? How deep? Not too deep. Oh god. You're actually getting fucking flashbanged now. Amazing. Let's go over here. It's about 5 centimeters deep. Yeah, totally. Done as a flashback. Yes. Demolition before construction. See that abandoned settlement up ahead? No? In a forest, Kelly. This is it, probably. That's our bullseye. Geological Service confirms it's sitting right on top of the oil reserves. Your task is simple on paper. An oil rig needs to be built to develop oil fields. Think of it as extreme renovation. Progress waits for no one, especially when there's oil involved. Truly. I'm assuming those are the ghost buildings they mentioned? No. Hey, come. Yeah, that's an oil rig, alright. Make way for the dozer. Thing about that is... oh god. Ghost buildings is a new type of objectives, hidden construction objective. This objective is not visible on the map and can be unlocked by discovering and visiting special places. The purpose of this activity is to rebuild some of the broken buildings. To do so, you must bring in the requested resources. Got it. To build the structure, you must bring the required resources. The list of resources can be seen at the left of the screen, similar to our other objectives. You can find ghost buildings that are available to construct an eagle view. They have special icons. This is all you need to know to successfully restore special buildings. Some of them are used as part of a bigger objective. Some can be used after rebuilding to produce resources, etc. Good luck on your mission to restore the area. Yeah. Storage. Oh. Did I drive straight past the fucking main base? Amazing. I am a genius! Well, I guess we're not gonna be able to do much without that, so, let's just head back to the base for now, I suppose. Kind of amazing to me that, like, companies are supposed to have, like, been left basically mid-construction. That's a bit of a problem. So I unconsciously went the correct way. Amazing. I'll probably cut through the forest, right? In this thing? Now, am I going the wrong direction? Maybe. Am I just following my vibes? Also, yes. So maybe. Should do. I think we're back on track. mostly. What? Who went through here? Oh, there you go. It's already the first vehicle. Dragline Demolisher. Good luck finding a building that can withstand this. Demolition is a new type of objectives. Hidden demolition objective. This objective is only visible in Eagle mode. Abandoned buildings can be demolished with a proper vehicle and identified by a special icon on the map. Specified vehicles equipped with a wrecking ball that can break down some buildings to clear places for new buildings or to get different rubbles. Okie dokie. Rubbles, rubles. Metal beam dreams. Well, but you could look at that. The remains of a metal beam production facility. In better days, like maybe a few millennia ago. Some reconstruction work, we could get this place producing beams again. Need pipes, some concrete slabs and logs, most of which you can scavenge from nearby abandoned buildings. And those fallen trees blocking the road. Trust me, we'll need plenty of metal beams for our oily ambitions. Yes, indeed. Okay. Oh, lol, okay. And full crane is just resetting into position, yeah. God, I hate that noise. This is the one, I think. So, I swing and a miss. I'm amazing. Nobody is as good at playing games as I am. It's got a fucking... The game has a health bar for the building in the top left corner. One more. There you go. That should do it. should do. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to, Hi, Chai Guy! How are you doing? There you go. No, well, thanks. How are you? I am pretty okay. Oh, and you just get the... stuff.
Hello there.
See. Hi, Melissa! How are you? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'ma buy it. I'ma buy all of these. Bridge layer. Cargo crane truck. There you go. That's a big one. Boink. See, do we have anything else new? Filled with trailer. It's not really a trailer, it's just got a... Ew. Okay, I'm gonna buy it, but I'm never gonna use it. It's got that weird wiggle suspension thing. Here's the new cable layer. It's a New Holland. Hollander? New Holland. Tractor. Why is the camera inverted in that? I don't know. Exploration radar. And a search and recovery truck. It's also new. And a new dump truck on the same chassis. And a new log forwarder. Tracked. And that's all of the new stuff, I think. Papa just got... Oh, you could just got... What you got? Share. Is this the... Yeah, exploration radar. How does this work exactly? Brain scanner, that's normal. We've had that before. Object scanner as well, though. First step should be restarting the local metal beam production plant. You can't tell me what to do. I'ma build a road first. It's a convoy location. See what we're gonna need for that, because I get the feeling... Then over here... Yeah, we're gonna need the tree muncher. Get rid of that big boy. Yep, that's the one. Gonna have to figure out what to do with those things. I mean, one pipe, two beams, and a concrete slab are gonna be useful immediately. Probably. For building the factory. But the rest we're gonna have to... recycle first. Oh boy. Probably it. Yeah. Just park it in a forest somewhere and definitely not forget about it. What kind of food do you have, Melissa? Meow. Teasing me with code. Did not tell me what. What the fuck? I feel like these stats aren't exactly accurate. That is a big boy. Oh god. That is certainly a turn radius. Holy moly. Music is bringing some chill vibes. Yeah. It's a chill game. It should have chill vibes.
Dehydrated bitch.
Hi. Hey, Cocky. Yes, I'm gonna stick with that. You offered it, I'm gonna take it. No takes, no take backsies. Lurking, okay. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're doing well? Yeah, mostly. Jesus. How far is that? That does not extend very far at all. Jesus. Wait, there's more? It's, certainly interesting. Oh. I don't think... Well, it doesn't feel like... this guy carries as much sand as it should. 40 tons? How much is the... That's also 40 tons. No, since they did actually fix it, I think I might actually prepare the Baikal now. You know, since they gave it some diapers. I'm gonna use it for the sake of the expansion. Since it's near now. But I don't think it's gonna be sticking around into my... onto other expansions. This. So I don't know if it's just... I don't know. It might just be me. Uh-oh. That didn't look very healthy at all. Yeah, like, that didn't feel like 40 tons, you know? Also, I'm not sure why it still says refill sand after I've done it. Hmm. That definitely felt like more. If I did it twice? I'm gonna grab the bike real quick and I wanna compare it. Clattering to a standstill. There you go, Michael. Don't sell it, deploy it. So I was misremembering it? Weird. But it feels a lot better to drive as well. Not smoother. More maneuverable, more powerful. Hiccup. Not raining anymore? Yeah. Actually, how's the bitrate during the rain? Because I think we can turn the rain off now. They added that at some point. If it's like really unwatchable. Then again, I also don't even really know how many people actually watch instead of just having the stream playing in the background. Like a train horn. Everything look good during the rain? That's good. Whether it's gonna look good on the YouTube VOD, that's a different question. This YouTube's compression algo is notoriously, ungraceful when it comes to things like that. Also, that grinding noise, that's not what accelerating with a pulled handbrake sounds like. I'm speaking from experience. And then again, I am. It's car experience, not truck experience. But I can't imagine it sounds that much more extreme. Check out the YouTube channel? Yeah, it's linked in the About section. It's just YouTube VODs. I made like 3 shorts, I think. It's really nothing special. I don't have the energy to... I don't have the time or energy to put into maintaining an active YouTube, like, channel. Or the money, honestly, to hire, like, an editor or something. Fuck no. I thought about maybe starting to like multi-stream to YouTube, but yeah. Yeah. No, I do really kind of wonder when this is supposed to be set. Because, like, this is supposed to be based on, like, the Schwarzwald region in Germany, right? But, like, this, like, the infrastructure looks a lot more Balkan. Like, Eastern European. Like, even if it's supposed to be, like, abandoned, Germany is still Germany, you know? Oh, rain is back. It really does rain quite frequently. Bridges. Oh, we can already make bridges. There was a wooden bridge here before. We could just replace it. Probably. Logging. There really is no other choice for me. It's gotta be the crayfish. Actually, you know...
H-E-Y Lucy.
Hey, Manly, what's up?
Estrogen sauce.
Fuck off. There are a lot of machines to use? Yeah. Including this little shit. He's got... No! He found the exercise redeems. You know, funnily enough, this tractor is probably the most appropriate to have running around like a rural German area. Because like when I play Farming Sim, there are all of these like super new and modern machines. You don't see those. It's mostly older machines around where I live. Oh. Wow. Let's see. Ah. Yeah, see, that's what I was assuming. Because this thing's gonna be a lot lighter, so I can't do my usual shenanigans. Probably? Maybe? No, I still can. Okay. Because, that's how Mafia works. You do all the work with one machine and still charge you for 3. Oh. God. While it's grabbing a tree, understandably, you have no fucking weight on your front tires. There is no steering. Actually, what if I do keep it over the front? I don't think it can reach. I mean, it probably can, but it's gonna be nasty to pull back up. Oh, is it not allowed to cut over the front? Oh god. My guy is struggling. Oh. You know, but that sounds about right, actually. Oh, go, go! Oh. I mean, I suppose that's one way to take out trees, but, I kind of wanted to use those for my bridge. Yeah, I think. I think he can stay down there. Bring in the crayfish. You know, that actually just feels accurate to how I feel when I drive back home in the morning and it starts to get bright outside. cough mildly. Also, it's not the first day. It's been like, it's like the second? Third? And I've had them in the past, so... yeah. Oh, God. Also... I feel like... the exact amount that it helps... it's also the exact amount that it damages my fucking knees. It wasn't counting. The fun part as well, the squats I can at least do while I'm still playing. 7, 8, 9, 10. How could I do 11? Fuck. I probably did more than 11 actually. See, that's the secret to doing exercise. Just fucking have ADHD and immerse yourself in a fucking game and just do it both at the same time. You're gonna get massive cheeks in no time. There you go. A little deforestation, a little more action, please. Was that 5 out of 6? Is this the last one? Paying attention? Am I ever paying attention? No. There you go. One wooden bridge. It actually has a slight incline. I hope the convoy won't mind that. Is that a trade school now? Ooh! Little fanboy's getting an execution? Education? How the fuck did I get to execution? Excuse me? You're being executed. Well. Yep, you've had a good run, but it ends here. The science good picks for y'all. I can fill in, probably. It's fine. Why are you struggling? Stop. Oh, there's... Of course there are rocks. I hate that like, we still don't have a way to clean up, like, these tiny pebbles. My driver could legit just step out of the vehicle, grab it, and throw it off to the side. The walker? Wait, what? What did I say? City takeover? Oh. Yes, if you want to interpret it as skinwalking, sure. And take over my body? Ah, I see. That's what we're going for? Yeah, we can probably arrange that. Actually, it's gonna fix it anyway. I can just... do like half of the actual rolling required. Is this Riz? Yes. Obviously, why are you even asking? Can't tell I'm stupid. Local fanboys too. I mean, feels pretty standard to me, actually. Also, if anybody is gonna scream femboy abuse, Madly and I have known each other for a lot longer than almost everybody else here. Maybe except Lord. Except Lord, but I don't know. I don't think we have anybody else from back in the day. Yeah. You know what you did to deserve all of this? You know. Is Sean? I guess, yeah. He shows up like once in a blue moon. Hmm. Objective. Restore the metal beam production facility. Nope, not that guy. This guy. Hi, Giacomo. How you doing? Ooh. Ooh. Doing good. It's good to hear. Very good. Very good indeed. Yep, I'm doing quite okay as well. I've been looking forward to this expansion for, I don't know, a while. Not long. So I'm happy it's finally out. I finally have a reason to play this game again. Oh shit, they weren't kidding. That's not the sound a stuck handbrake makes. This toy do? I don't know yet. I suppose we're about to find out. Hopefully. It's like supposed to be a radar, but I don't see a way to actually use that radar in any significant way. Let's make our way back up to the road. It's probably gonna be a better idea. Oh boy. Ah, Jesus Christ, what was that? morning! I'm here now. Restore the middle beam production facility. Gotta be bop boop. Gotta be bop boop. Gotta be boop. There's a pathway out there. You have got me intrigued. Clouds look cool on the overhead map? Yeah! Look at a different style of fog of war. It's kind of funny that it's still called fog of war, even if it's like nothing to do with war. The game has nothing to do with war, is what I mean. Really? Those bushes are stopping me. That's almost offensive. Ooh, castle burns. Yes. Can this guy get in there? I think the water's too deep. Water's too deep. This thing doesn't have a snorkel on it. Ooh, there's a radar or like some sort of tower over there. Well, they did say this map is all about the or more about the more about exploration than the previous ones. Communication tower is a hidden objective that gives you full vision of a nearby zone as a reward. It's worth looking for. The objective is not visible on the map and can be unlocked by discovering and visiting special places. Intel collected. Heck yeah. Oh, now it's all gone.
Stretchy daft bitch.
Whee! It's the stretch side eye. I didn't know how to do that earlier. Hydrate either. Big oil situation. Southwestern Tunnel. Hydroelectric plant.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Double hydrate. Okay. Pretty much already a gym rat. Sure. Northern Tunnel. That's a fucking bridge and a half. Let's see. We're gonna have to find... Oh, we have a few things. Let's see. Cargo. Pick up. Did we have a new one? We have a new one. Bridge layer, that's the bridge layer. I did buy it. Listen. Actually, 5 logs, 3 pipes, 2 concrete things. Well, I got 1 pipe and 1 concrete thing here. but I forgot the thingy. Huh? Why is that? Huh? Why is that in the different menu now? That's stupid. Is that must make it that doesn't make any sense. Why did they change that? There we go. Resources. Selling stuff, sell stuff, selling stuff. Hmm. Oh, there is a thing in there. I knew it. Hmm. Nothing in storage. I guess I'm gonna have to look over the thingy, over the dam. Maybe. I should probably turn off the engine on that thing. Since we can actually do that now. Okay. If there is anything else here. Oh. Stumbled onto the local hydroelectric station and dam. Since the storm, it's been about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. This facility is critical. We need it operational to power the oil rig and other oil infrastructure we're planning to install. No electricity, no oil pumping. That's just science. Get this power station back online, the whole region will light up again. Well, parts we care about anyway. I'll send you details on what needs fixing. Spoiler alert, probably everything. Bring back the voice actor! Deliver object. Transformer? Replace a pipe. We could do that immediately. We have that one pipe that's required. I suppose it wouldn't matter much if we... we bring that pipe here. Or up to the middle beam station. It's another road. Ooh, big one. Nah, I was about to say this isn't even that bad, just a regular dirt road, but nope, apparently this is mud. This is a long one, too. Pretty sure this is the biggest chunk of road that the game has ever told us to leave. There really are a lot of these, well, relatively speaking, a lot of these fallen trees around. You're gonna have to bring that shredder absolutely everywhere. I guess we can load it up into a truck, that's not the issue. Oh, it's another radio tower. Perfect. Didn't even see that before, I was already almost here. Almost there? Side objective. Oh, and there are some pipes here. Wait, the communication tower. Infrastructure, electricity. Oh boy. I see. It's a sort of catch-22. Well, it's not really catch-22, it's just 22. Do you play through different seasons this game? Is this spring? The climate on the map doesn't really change. But there are like, I think it's only two separate, like, types of maps, I guess. There are these sort of, sort of more foresty maps. And there are like desert maps. I'm sure, well, I hope at some point they're gonna add some other ones as well. Maybe. Huh? Yeah. The second map in the expansion is another desert map, so if you stick around... No, it's probably gonna be a while till we get there. Probably like 3 or 4 more streams after today. Hopefully. What am I doing? Let's go down there. Freaking autopilot, man. And that's my brain autopilot, not game autopilot. Game doesn't have autopilot. Not that you really need it. Too many, like, interruptions. So you'd constantly have to babysit it anyway, I guess. Hey, one broken pipe. I didn't choke, you choked. Fuck you. Oh, God. Wait, on this crane it's normal. What the fuck? Okay. Pipe is replaced. What did I use to carry transformers? I think I used the pike. Because it's barely big enough. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna actually use the new one for that. Wait, that's nice. Why did they add that? That wasn't that necessary. It's not immersive. Not helpful. Is there a setting to disable that? No, it's the wrong one. There. Started out in story. Yes, story mode. I don't know, man. Don't talk to me almost ever again. Actually, you know what? Getting the getting that truck out onto the pier is gonna be quite something. I'm not sure if it's even gonna manage. Is that the fucking turn radius? Never mind the pier. I don't even know if it's gonna make it through here. I really don't have a lot of I really don't have a lot of confidence in that new truck, not gonna lie. Also kind of a funny coincidence that we are here repairing oil infrastructure considering what's going on in the world right now. Ah. Oh. I thought that was gonna be bigger. Dragon Girl, disappointed by size. Shokora. Now, should I... Should probably go backwards over this. It's eerie to see so much abandoned infrastructure in the wilderness. I guess. I mean, we are kind of here to rebuild all of it. Revitalize the area. Hiccup. What? Oh, just went invisible. That's not ideal. It's better. I would like to have solid ground beneath all four of my supports, please. Thank you. Is the nature reclaims what we've built if it's left alone long enough? Yeah, absolutely. I love how The Last of Us portrays it. There's so much abandoned shit everywhere. That's not sketchy at all. The Last of Us is a great game. Yeah, have you not played it? You should. It's probably on sale on Steam right now. If you can't get it. I can definitely recommend the first one. The second one is alright, but I'm not the biggest fan of the plot. The story. But I suppose that's up to each person individually to judge. Like, the very last cutscene of the first game actually made even a brain, like, emotionally dead bitch like me tear up. There's not a lot of games that can claim that. Straps must be working overtime. That's fine. We don't pay them anyway, so it doesn't matter how much they work. I guess at least the truck itself is doing a lot better than I thought it would. So, thanks for that. It's more useful than its dump truck buzzing. Buzzing? Cousin. Brother, cousin. Buzzing. Fuel staff only. Wow, staff only fuel? Hiccup. The audacity. Definitely gonna have to, like, at least sand this road. Like, I'm already digging trenches as big as the fucking tires. This perspective still looks like I'm a toddler that can barely see over the fucking steering wheel. Looks like you navigated the machine over the pier just fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about this thing. This is like the best crane in the game so far. And 3 of those 4 axles can actually steer, so it can basically turn on the spot. Almost. I was worried about that other thing. The other truck. Jesus. Excuse me. Screw your fences. I'm coming through. What the fuck? What the heck? And bonk. Mission completed. Don't tell me that's broken. Oh, no, there it is. Why did that take so long? Wow, indeed. As in, wow, I can't believe it took so long. Holy moly. I think this is just... Bonk. Gap for that thing. Hmm. There's a ton of rocks in that place, though. I don't think it's even worth it to find... find a way around, honestly. I'm just gonna... grab this little guy so we can, grab the tree mulcher so we don't have to... crawl that way all the way over there. Crawl that thing all the way over there, actually. There you go. All aboard. There you go. That's a bit better. Is there a... oh yeah, the holding select. That's the button. Strap cargo. Yeah, that's not heavy at all. Ah! Jesus. The front wheels are barely touching the fucking ground. Hmm. Jesus. Hmm. Hello. 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 Hmm. Meow. 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 Oh. Da 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 da. Oh great, there's just a fucking bump in the road. What the hell? I didn't even notice that. I would wreck my car on that thing. Clean a bump. In a paved road. Unbelievable. Can't believe you would do that. Oh, 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 wobble, 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 pop, pop, pop. Can this little guy handle driving over there? Put it with a heavy little guy up on the back. Oh! Oi. Actually popping out of the fucking ground. Whoop, whoop. Uh-oh. You can't even see the rear tires! Almost. Now you can't see them. Yeah, honestly, I can see why they want us to pave this this bit. Oh. Interesting. Excuse me. Bonk. The little mulcher that could. And poof. Tree is gone. Go. Oh god, why is it? Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now, but OBS is running at like 5 FPS. The fuck? Okay, good luck at work, Chai Guy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, see you around. Jesus Christ, what's going on? Why is the performance just tanking right now? Jesus. Fuck. Was that? That's ridiculous. No idea what happened there. Meow. 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 I really don't know what that was. Hiccup. Okay, let's see what this thing can do, shall we? Shifting gears. There you go. Oh, oh boy. You can't see shit out of this thing. Hey. I think it's from this thing. Infrastructure. Electricity. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna grab it from right here, follow it behind those construction buildings, and then just pretty much follow the road since we're gonna pave over that anyway. And go through here and up this path. Straight to the radio tower. Should be easy. Famous last words. Should be easy. It fits through a lot narrower spaces already, I can already tell that. Because the vanilla one has like this really, really long arm at the back with like a basically like an anchor at the back that like holds the dirt over the cable to bury it. This doesn't have that. This is very narrow. If I had to guess, it's less capable. Has less off-road capability, but it's still a tractor. It should be decent enough for that, I suppose. I guess we'll see. I'm not like 30 minutes too late. Do you not have the time steps enabled on your Twitch chat? Good night, Melody. Good luck waking up on time. I made muffins for my therapy group yesterday, which is why I woke up like 2 hours earlier than normal. And I'm kind of worried my body is gonna take that as a new standard. Not like the clutter. Fair, I suppose. You know, this actually feels perfectly capable. I think I will actually replace the standard cable layer with this guy. It has a little bit of an issue driving through like beaches and stuff. Through holes. The other one had that exact same issue as well, so... Intel collected! Woo! Let's fucking go. I feel like the only downside that I really feel is that it is a wheeled vehicle instead of tracked, so it can't turn on the spot, but that's a minor issue. And while you're laying cables, you're never gonna need that anyway. There you go. Can probably keep going immediately, right down the path and cross here. Get ourselves another base. Thanks for the headpads, Cocky. What you doing? What you doing in your lurk state? Oh, hold on. Oh. There you go. Come on. There you go. Let's go! Oh yeah, Lord, I played one round of Slay the Spire earlier. I went with defect and I got a claw. Through a combination of like question mark rewards and like ancient rewards. I got a claw card that instead of being shuffled into the draw pile, immediately got put back on top. And with replay on it. In one of the boss fights, I think I got it up to like 46 damage. Tree Crusher. Oh! Oh! Good eye! Found another potential FOB location. It's not much to look at now. Basically 4 walls and a collection of puddles. But it put us in a strategic spot to expand our operations. Besides, this one comes with a bonus. Its own little power substation. Of course, that's assuming we can hook it up to the hydroelectric dam and get the power flowing again. Fix this place up and we'll have a solid foothold in the eastern part of the region. 2 bases are always better than 1 in my book, especially when everything in between is mostly mud and fallen trees. Indeed. Tree Crusher! From now on, you have a new vehicle that'll help you go through thick vegetation and trees. The Tree Crusher can be used to clear the path for your other vehicles by knocking down heavy trees. Yeah, you bet it can. Look at this fucking thing. It's pedunculous. What's its steer? Single axle, I see. The rumble. Where are you even supposed to use that from here? Ooh, what's up here? Activate crushing module. Bet it's gonna chew through that fucking fuel like nothing, like nobody's business though. There's a sand quarry. Activate that immediately. That's a big one! That's a real big one! Woo! Look at this. It's huge! I can probably set up the mobile quarry around here in the middle somewhere. So we can have better coverage. Where's my main base? There you go. Special equipment. Hi, Wyatt. And then Bart walks into a bar. He immediately gets shot and dies. Who killed him? Bartender. How you doing? Did you send the first-person shooter to May yet? Video this morning warmed my heart. What did you say? I asked if he sent it to May. The first-person shooter on. Speaking of May, I should probably open up her stream. She was very happy about it. Awesome. Well, this place looked pretty sandy to me, but apparently it is not. Rock horror. There you go. Oh, castle. An abandoned building all the way here? Jesus, how are you? Okay. Okay. Huh? Wait, what? Are we supposed to go up there? Huh. Curious. Quite curious. Welcome back, Giacomo! What did you have for dinner? Meat rolls and salad. Very nice. Oh, right. It's already here. Oh. Ah. Get dozered, idiot. Unbelievable. Nope, it's never gonna work. All of this looks like sand, but there is no sand. It's ridiculous. Oh well. Those 20 liters are definitely gonna help. Bonk. One of the like downsides of the way that the vehicles in this game work is that you can't really customize them much, I guess. Like on this guy, for example, as well, you can't. The vehicles that have trailers like this can't disconnect the trailers. Just because of how the vehicle system is set up. It's pretty unfortunate. It's sad. Good lord. I did not estimate this correctly. Ah! Oh! It let me strap it, so... anything falls over, it's the game's fault. Totally not mine. This is averted. What's up? What happened? Get out of there. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. Should really get back into the habit of greeting people in chat. Gives me that free dopamine. Sure. Need serotonin? Actually? Did you just, actually yourself? Bruh. Is it regularly simplified I'm saying, and sometimes my autism doesn't want to let it go? Fair. Beep beep. I'm gonna do a questionnaire about psychology, long story short. The research into so they shall know my fun facties. Long story short, according to that, I was a Gigolo GABA, which is also one of the neurotransmitters. Huh. Okay. Did I know what focus GABA and went the little rabbit hole of neurotransmitters? I hate that noise with a fucking passion. Why do you exist? Brrr. Why did they put that in the game? I don't know. I don't speak game dev. Yep, that's how engines work. Where the hell are you going? Yeah, fuck you, tree. Trees are the enemy. You best believe it. Oh god. So, you're not gonna share what GABA is or does? That's cool. Tease. Cool story, bro. Distracted. Yeah, a likely story. A likely fucking story. Let me see how it is. Nintendo what GABA does? No. Hmm. Hmm. So a natural suppressor for your brain is that it makes your brain chill out when you should. Ain't nobody got any of that. When you're not supposed to be anxious, so you're going to sleep, it's a critical role. Critical role! Hey! Hmm. $30-20 emote. Rightio. I'm sure paving over wet sand is not going to have any sort of structural integrity related consequences in the future. Definitely. Vehicle got stuck during road construction. Bro, what? Huh? You're fine. What are you yapping about? Maybe drive straight. That'll probably help. What the fuck is this? Bruh. 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 Bree. Wah. Wah. Wah wah. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh. Hmm. You could put some. You're fine! Keep going. Jesus. Jesus. Can I, like... Ah, yes. Thanks, game. That's, it's very helpful. No, I know for a fact that there was playtesting. There was a whole ass, like, public playtest server. How did you slip off like that? Stay up on top, follow the actual road, and you're not gonna have any issues. Imagine that. Got the sticky tires. Those are trucks, but yeah, okay. I wonder if they're using the same brand of lube that War Thunder is using. Maybe the War Thunder one is extra slippery. Maybe. All that. Another one of those fucking rocks. Yep. Where are these rocks coming from even? Bro! Telling me they phased through all of that sand that I put down? A likely story. That's honestly my biggest gripe with this game. Tiny pebbles. Boop. Here we go. Mission complete. There are more rocks on the road now! Whee! Hmm. It's not gonna... It's not going to, is it? No, that would have been too cool. You could just crush random trash like this. No more rocks, more wind. Jesus Christ. Where are we even gonna go from there? Hi, Wolfie! How's the game? How are the new vehicles? A very mixed bag so far in terms of the vehicles. God, I'm working my way through the map. As you do. Am I really gonna bother sanding that nonsense? Yes. Yes, I will. I hate that noise. Yeah, I didn't properly close the thing. Fuel? Yeah. How does fuel work? Like fuel? What do you mean, how does fuel work? What do you mean, how does fuel work? How do you refill and such? You can either go to a garage and go and pay 1 liter, like one cash for 1 liter of fuel. Or you use this one. Or I think there's another one. Smaller one. Truck. Do the search and rescue trucks have? No, I don't think so. Bridge layer, scout. There was one or there was another one? Wish to area would be a transport without that SAR? Yeah, same. Exactly my opinion, they are quite useless. No free fuel? Don't think so. Maybe it's a settings thing. Makeup. Should make rebuilding fuel thing give you free fuel over time or something? Yeah. Be cool. But, you know. Punch. Yeah, but... Actually, let me check that real quick. If you... Like that has like 80% fuel right now. If we retain that and redeploy it, it has full fuel, so yeah. You could just refill the trucks for free if you retain them. They fixed the standard? Yes. Yes, they did. Jesus Christ. Butter and fuel was at least 3. Well, it kind of depended on the settings as well. You could make fuel cost something, but that was the hardcore mode. Come on, you made it up. Go back down. There you go. Oh, jeez. With the sick fuel mechanic. I mean, it's a hardcore mode thing, so you have to opt in. My default is doesn't have a fuel mechanic. Holy shit, Jesus Christ. Physics! Whee! Apparently I just kept this thing running this entire time. That's cool. Turn that off this time. Yo! But yeah, I really like the I really like the cable layer than a new tractor, because it's a lot more narrow and the trench digging thing at the back doesn't go back as far, and it can like swivel left and right, so you could go through pretty fucking narrow spaces actually. It is quite nice. Quite. But you know what you said about hopefully there's gonna be a lot of buildings you can demolish? I've seen 2 so far. Yeah, it's not gonna be a lot. Also, it's not a, like, knocking stuff down brick by brick. It's just that the entire, building has, like, a health bar. A little bit underwhelming. So good implemented. Yeah. Boop. Did it do that so much before? Remember? I don't think it did. It really has been forever since I played this. I think it did. Shame, shame, shame. Bro, really? How did you get stuck on that? You made it up here just fine. Physics to the rescue, I guess. Like on every single gear shift, it definitely wasn't this extreme before. It's not even stuck on mud, it's stuck on the fucking steering thing in the middle. High centered. Okay, it did not do that before. Fuck off. What the hell did they do? Jesus. Hi, mate. Thanks for the raid, guys. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. For those that don't know me, welcome in. I'm Lucy. Red VTuber. One of May's very too many, honestly, too many wives. Mwah. Hi, May. How was your stream? How was Persona? I had you running in the background, but without audio. Welcome back, Wade. Oh god. You ended early today. Do you have to get up too early tomorrow? You got stuff planned? May is simply part of my horde? That's an argument I could get behind. Deadly early work, yeah. Aww. That's a shame. But yeah, welcome you guys. For those that don't know, I'm playing Roadcraft. We got a new expansion today. It's a, well, another trucking game. If you watched us play SnowRunner together, it's kind of similar to that, but it's more focused on rebuilding infrastructure, rebuilding roads, fixing electricity, stuff like that, instead of transporting cargo. But yeah, May, if you need to do like, no, you need to do like post-stream stuff. Get some food, some little drink, and go to bed. Get some good rest. Good at work. Yeah, thank you. There's leftover pizza in the oven if you want to warm that up. For pre-bed food. If not, I'm gonna get that myself after stream. You know, you had an entire hyperfixationless gimmick a few months ago. When it released, yeah. And like when it got the first expansion, but I haven't played since November, since there was barely new content. And I like 100%ed it. Completed everything except some of the more annoying achievements that the game had. But yeah, we got the new expansion today, so I can actually get back to playing this game. But yeah, they definitely messed with the sound effects. But yeah, for everybody that's coming in from May's stream, you can go join her as well. Get some food, something to drink, stretch your legs. Go walk a few steps, seriously. And then either feel free to hang out for another 2-ish hours until I gotta go. Or go to bed as well, depending on what time it is for you. There you go. I'll go brush my skeleton. Do that. No, you go brush your skeleton. I hate that that sentence even makes the slightest bit of sense. Yeah, they definitely... Some trigger got changed somewhere. They attached that sound effect to fucking everything. Grrr. Mm-hmm. I'm seeing the frames in OBS dip again. I don't know what's going on with that. We're almost the same location as last time as well. Actually, as far as I can tell, it's like 2 or 3 seconds, then it's fine for a bit again. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit strange. Yeah, that's the quarry. Okay. Calm down, buddy. Rock came shooting out of the fucking ground. Driven by physics. Physics? Physics. God, I can't even talk anymore. Why does anybody watch me? Seriously? That sounds so weird. Yeah, I really don't like it either. Can any of us really talk to begin with? That is an excellent question. I think the answer is no. Oh, see that fucking... Why? Is there something wrong with that part of the map or something? I don't know. Beep beep, coming through. Works. It's still kind of bizarre to me that the only surviving T95 prototype, or T28, whatever you want to call it, is actually got lost in a field for like a decade. They parked somewhere after some testing or something. The army didn't remember where it was. They lost it, and like a bunch of years later, some hunter came across it, goes to an army base, and they're just like, hey, there's a tank sitting out there. It's like, oh yeah. Apparently. I mean, it's kind of basically just got used as like a giant weight to test like transport equipment. Because like if you can move that thing, you can move pretty much anything. And I guess after something like that, they drove home in the transporter and just left the tank sitting out in the field. The tank, I believe it. Yeah, if you even more so, since it's like the only one of that vehicle. They built two, but the first prototype just burned out. The prototype burned out, and the second, second got used to test transportation equipment. I'm so close to turning off the fucking vehicle noises. Let's at least turn it down a little bit. I didn't change anything, shut up. Turned it down to like 5% by now. Yeah. 40 tons of sand, by the way, every single time I fill that thing up. God. Also, I really am glad for the fucking wireless sand technology they have in this game. There's a wireless sand tech IRL. True! Come on, AI, where is it? What will they answer if you ask, like, ChatGPT or something? Where the wireless sand tech is at? How do you even ask ChatGPT anything? Is it like a website or something? Do you go to? Or is it local? Like a program? No fucking clue. I'm not sure for most people it's a website or app, but for businesses it's a program you can install. Oh. Maybe. That should do for now, probably. Unable to dig in this area. Well, then it's a good thing I'm not trying to dig, isn't it? There's a convoy going here. Okay, so good that I did, in fact, almost pave this entire thing. I didn't even notice that. Unbelievable. Yep, thank you. Just gonna have to bring a fucking truck over there, I guess. Where's the... Oh, right. Right here. So mildly humorous to me that the game said, like, first things first, let's rebuild the steel beam factory. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do literally anything else before I do that. Leather carbonation. Okay. Koto Takato. Or something. I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. Yeah, this little crane is gonna pick up that guy, definitely. Oh, it's actually leaving the little hole punch thingies in the ground. It's kind of cool. I was honestly expecting it to just flatten the entire length of that. Lol, I just fucking explode. Ah. It just fucking explodes, it's amazing. What does it do? What you just saw it do. Thanks for the follow, NPC. Welcome in. What are you doing today? Welcome to the cult of the dragon. Hi, hi. Trees are the enemy! Fight back! Oh god, flashbang. Now we can. That's crazy. See how I'm doing good. How are you? Make way. Yes, literally. Well, I guess in this case the dozer is making its own way, but that'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh. That's goody. Hi, Chris. Hi, Kyoto. Well, Kyoto's been here for a while. What the fuck? Why are you getting greetings? I don't know. Don't ask me. Thanks for the headbuds. Hashtag ad. Yeah, I got the DLC at least for free. That'll do. Apparently Lucy doesn't have her buddies. Yes. Oh god, a double reindeer. What the fuck? It's not even the same size. What the fuck? Weird. The way that like layer orders in OBS work is really weird sometimes. Saying we can fill the screen with little Lucy's? No. Not on a normal day. We're gonna have to wait for Christmas for that. The new one is always unlimited. We get a new one every Christmas. And that one's gonna be unlimited for that day. But on a normal stream, it's only 2 each. Yeah. Leaning power... Leading power? Yes. The leaning power of Pisa ain't got nothing on me. Leaning power of Peden. I'm just gonna go unload those. Bonk. It's amazing how many excavators are on this map. All with the same number on it. I'm not gonna question it. We just accept physics as they are. My truck. That works. Game logic. The treasure of the vehicle variety. Our scouts spotted an abandoned mining vehicle near that old mine. It's exactly what we need to get a sand quarry operational again. The catch? Someone needs to extract it and take it all the way to the quarry. Because nothing can ever be simple, there's a lovely stretch of deep mud between here and there that'll make transportation challenging. Guess who's lucky enough to embark on this amazing adventure? You got it. No. Go get that thing to the quarry and we'll have all the sand we could ever need for making concrete. No pressure, but basically all future construction in the region depends on this working out. Is the quarry already active? Talking about a different quarry. Did you see the docked game? No. Can't say I have. Concrete slabs facility. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Similar to Roadrunner and Roadcraft, might be up your alley. Okay. Something tells me this is not exactly, Oh, Yes, those two... Oh my god. Yeah, now I'm really glad that I sanded this entire place. Jesus. Hmm. It's for the headpads, Chris. Oh, no, where are you going? Is it going backwards? Or forwards? Open the gas. Why is the logo on the hood of this thing flickering? See, everything's fine. Everything worked exactly as intended. Oh, amazing. You know, I don't rightly understand these webs, if I'm perfectly honest. Here you go. A fancy new toy that can roll over trees like it's not like they're nothing. Here, go use it in this area. And then they litter that area with rocks. I mean, yeah, it's still a lot better than cutting down each tree individually. But still. That's a bit of dissonance in. Well, I feel like they could have handled this. Also, holy shit, how long has this area been abandoned that they have trees this big growing around the power line? No. I don't get what's fucking wrong with this cat. I'll be right back. Do you guys know you can basically rebake stuff? Like, I made some muffins yesterday, and by now they're like, well, day-old muffins, I guess. But if you just throw them in an air fryer at like 160 degrees for like 4 minutes, basically, like they're fresh out of the oven again. I know you could do it with like, um, like bread buns or whatever. I still don't know if there's a better word for those. But you can also do it with like, yeah, muffins, I guess. Oh, it's 4 minutes when it's like when the air fryer is cold. I suppose if they're heated up, it's probably gonna be only like 2 or 3 minutes. I don't know how Luna is turning into a problem cat now. I think I might actually have to put her on like a proper diet, maybe. I just feel like that's gonna be difficult if you have multiple cats in the same household. And I honestly have no idea how Luna and Rhea have turned out so difficult, like, physically. Like, they get the same food at the same time, same amount. But Luna has turned out a lot chunkier than Rhea. Damn, that tree fucking exploded. I think if I ever should give a dog on a diet, he's gonna try to eat someone. Honestly, valid. Oh. Doesn't look very promising. There, I guess. Beast can't break rocks? What? No. This is the Saber Interactive game. You can't destroy rocks. Are you crazy? Rocks are indestructible. Didn't you know that? Huh? You broke one of these earlier. What do you mean? Or is this one indestructible for some reason? It's cool. let's not go all the way up there, shall we? They really need to work on their introduction missions for new toys. This was portrayed as like some unstoppable tree killer machine. Sure, it felt that. But like, didn't they send you into a place like this? And like, the fuck is this thing supposed to do here? This doesn't belong here. How am I gonna make it up that hill to crush that fucking tree? Fuck, how am I gonna make it out of this water? I can't. This is the fucking path that quarry thing is supposed to take as well. May have a lot of torque, but all of those spikes are fucking purely cosmetic in terms of grip. They're not gonna do anything. Also, the fact that some of these trees are just still invincible doesn't help. Yeah. Cool gimmick vehicle, but once it gets even as tiniest bit into bad terrain, the thing is fucking useless. Pebble? Nah. Forget it. Best friend and I made a grown woman cry just now. Wow! Good job, Davius. Proud of you. The hell did you do? Hello? Arm up. Thank you. Did these fucking idiots take inspiration from SnowRunner on this fucking map or something? Yeah, give us a giant tree crusher and then put an indestructible fucking tree right in the middle of the path. How fucking brain dead are these people? Unfucking believable. We rewatched Fury. Okay, nice. Sounds like you guys enjoyed it. I think I'm at like episode 13 or something. You kind of no, I've just haven't watched anime in like years. It takes me forever to keep going. I do enjoy it. It's a nice anime. It's just, you know. Full gamer, zero beat. I guess. Yeah, definitely. Definitely read a lot more manga than I watch anime. That's part of the issue, I think. I hate watching things if I already know what's gonna happen. It just makes me want to skip forward, you know? And Furion is actually one of the few stories that I haven't read the manga of. The Entire Vintage story? I did. I even streamed it. Be sure you were here for that. Yeah. I still have it installed, I just can't bring myself to play anymore. Bit too tedious. It anticipates a bit if you play with friends, I find. Yeah. Quite possible. For today, yeah. Kind of unfortunately, I'm going out with a little bit of a... Kind of a little bit of a disappointed feeling right now. That fucking tree crusher should have been a lot more than it actually ended up being. We just have something nice. Yeah, I already did. I don't know. Today's been interesting. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out today. I'll see you next time, whenever that is.